Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Mondstadt. I hope your day is going wonderfully. Don't have the game actually loaded up yet. It's not. I always forget how long it takes to load it up. But anyway, maybe we could just hang out a little bit. It's 3 out of 7 done. So, um, oh my goodness. I I went to save up 1,600 Primo Gems so that we could do, at the start of the stream, we could do a 10 draw of the event offerings. And my goodness, was that an ordeal. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm actually live. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. So, anyway, how's everybody's days going? If you want, I guess we can switch over to this, and you can see that it's, oh, hey, load it up. Cool. Alright, so... Oh look, we get Battle Pass rewards for just logging into the game. Yeah, I've also been working on this, as you might be able to tell. It was quite the ordeal. Anyway. What is this? Sada. It's the great astrologist. Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway. So. Let's get started on this. Now, I know you might have read the title of the stream. It's not so much that I want to be by myself, it's just that we got a lot of stuff that we need to get done that can only be done in solo. So we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, let's do this beginner's wish. We get 10 draws, which all right. Hey, Chief Lord, how goes the day? Alright, Tassel Debate Club. Oh my god, really? Debate Club. Hey, and there's Noel. Sharpshooter's Oath. Harbinger of Dawn. Right. So, a lot of Masterless Stardust. And the character. I guess we're gonna try to save up for another one of those. But anyway. It took so much. Alright, I'll look into it, but it took so much effort, by the way, to save up these 1,600 Primo Gems. Let's get the 10 draw going. I've never gotten a 5-star pull before, so I don't even know what it would look like, but it looks like we didn't get one here. Just 9 3-stars and 1 4-star. Skyrider Sword, Emerald Orb, Ferris Shadow, Cool Steel, Sharpshooter's Oath, Harbinger of Dawn. Ah, it's gold. Collet. Hey, we finally got Dendro! Nice! A Dendro, hero. And then, let's see. We got Geo, Dendro. We still need, oh, what's it called? Arrow. You know, the air. The air element. We still need one of those. But anyway. Shop. Because we've got enough, Intertwined Fate for 4 Intertwined Fate. And possibly enough for a 5th once we, we'll see. Animo. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I was hoping. So yeah, I think an Animo hero is the only one that we're missing. You know, obviously aside from the main character. And then one more Stardust Exchange. Or Intertwined Fate. No. Okay. Got nothing. Let me go ahead and see. There's 7. There's Ice, Water, Fire, Geo, Fire, Electric, Water, Fire, Ice, Geo, Electric, and Dendro. So yeah, we just need Animo. Speaking of these characters, though, you may have noticed 50, 50, 50. Yuánshén is still max level 40. The reason being is that in order to ascend her, we need some of these dropped by Golden Wolf Lords. In Inazuma, which apparently we have not yet unlocked. But in my quest to try and find a Golden Wolf Lord, I went everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Also, killed the Oceanid a couple of times. I got some issues with that. Like, the Oceanid is not hard. You just need to bring a ranged character just in case. But that's the problem. Is that the by the way, how can I check my pity counter? Or is that not an option? Anyway, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, but the problem is that you'll notice that the only ranged character I run with is Barbara. And the Oceanid summons are immune to Barbara's attacks. Which, that's not good. That's not good. You know, you have to know going into it that you need to bring a ranged character. I disagree with that design choice. Stop. All right, look. There we go. I thought I'd try playing without my headphones. It does help me focus a little bit more on commentary and talking and things like that, but my goodness, it is really not being a positive right now in terms of the flow of the game for me. Like, I'm having a little bit of a difficulty with that. And it's not just that I'm concentrating on talking over the game, it's that, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it's very easy. It's just you need to go into it knowing, and there's no way to go into it knowing. You know, you just have to show up, and then, oh, if you didn't bring the right character, because you don't like how ranged characters play, I don't like how mage characters play either, just for the record. It's just that Barbara's really good with the healing. So yeah, it doesn't... You don't have any way of seeing, like, oh, I can, I should bring a ranged character to this. So... Yeah, no, like I was saying, like that was really freaking easy. Once I brought Amber, and actually the irony is that once I brought Amber, the Oceanid did not spawn any of the flying enemies. So it was completely, so it was only necessary the first time I fought it, and then it wasn't necessary the other times I fought it. It's just. But yeah, once I realized, okay, I absolutely need a ranged character. There's no way to counter these guys' attacks without a ranged character. It was simple. It was so easy. This location. It's a real challenge to running in here. Diowa Marsh means lots of silvergrass, and where treasure lies, monsters will follow. We're lucky that the Millilith cleared most of them out of the area. Since then, it's mostly been fine. But inexplicably, they seem to have made something of a resurgence recently. I know they would never come anywhere near the inn, but there's no denying they're an eyesore. And if even I think so, I can guarantee my customers will too. Are you free to help? It would be great if you could deal with any nearby monsters for me. Ha! I must say I do find your forthrightness refreshing. Anyway, I'm not exactly thrilled to be begging a guest for help like this. But please be assured that you will be well compensated for your trouble. Best of luck, and thank you. Hey, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? East. Cool. Who needs to pay attention when you have map markers? Right? Speaking of, the world level is advanced to level 2 now. I did the quest to advance the adventurer's rank, which I think, I don't know. Were we supposed to be level 20, adventure rank 23 for to continue on with the main quest, or adventure rank 27? For some reason can't remember which one, but anyway, we're adventure rank 28 now. So yeah.
Time.
Oops. My goodness. So much for being good at dodging. Oh, I also leveled up all of the characters' talents that I could. So, yes, their attacks are now stronger. Let me go ahead and get this. Yeah, no, I gathered that. I gathered that when I went all through Sumeru and Inazuma was still locked. Oops, what am I doing? Wait, what? What? There we go. There we go. Yeah. No, I figured it was basically Japan inspired when I looked it up and it said, "Oh yeah, it's an archipelago." The One Piece is real. What now? How's it coming? All clear. How's it coming along? All clear? All clear. Great. Thanks a lot. As promised, here's your payment. Fingers crossed we're in the clear for a while now. Pardon? Who's the young gentleman? That's a question for the boss. What? What? The young gentleman? There are so many, though. That's... Who are we asking about? Anyway.
Which opera shall we perform?
Ooh, actually, I do want to get this Dendro character leveled up. Yeah, she is ranged. We can bring her along to an ocean, to the Oceanid fight. Although I'm pretty sure Dendro doesn't have any advantages for. Well, maybe. I mean, if this were Pokemon, yeah, Dendro would have the advantage over water, but I don't know. Are you guys seeing any purple diamonds? Because I don't see any purple diamonds. Oh, duh. That's right, there's this place. Cryo? It's cryo, right? Go, Barbara, go! That was a really awkward grab. Yeah, I know. I am aware of that. The go into the adventures book too. That also works. I generally prefer that. Which it's also very helpful when looking for ascension materials and things like that. I have completed this time challenge. This will be the 3rd time that I've got this time challenge in a daily quest this week.
Catch the wind.
I'm going in.
I didn't actually need to ult to kill them all. I know that because this is the 3rd time I've done this. Yeah, it's fine. And done. Done and done. Teleport back here and do the last one. Yeah. It also doesn't help that I have it set up instead of being random that they'll all be in Liyue. "13 opponents, eh? What are you? Wait. Oh, so this is the one that's trying to teach you that hilly turtles can't swim. And so if you knock them in the water, they'll die. But, I mean, I could just, you know, kill them. That also works. Like, I can't even knock them into the water because they just die too fast. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. Too fast. Oh, Yeah, that makes sense. To knock them into the water. But, again, I can just kill them. And, once again... And yes, I know I need to take out this Samachurls or whatever they're called, but... Oh my gosh. Hey, we actually knocked someone into the water. It's a miracle. There we go. Yeah, the Adventurer's Journal made it really easy to track down the Ascension materials that I was needing, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and collect our rewards. And then we'll do the main quest. We'll see... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see about doing multiplayer after... after the break. But for now, just want to focus on things that need to be done solo.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here's your reward.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Oh, and let's go ahead and collect this stuff. Yeah, all of these unlocked. But no mining. No mining. I know people like food, but I like mining. Anyway. Oh, and let me go ahead and see. No, wait. It would have been yellow if there was any more for me to collect, right? Ooh. Anyway. Battle pass. Yes. And yes. Yeah, somehow, for some reason, that counts as mining. Which, you know, okay. Doesn't tell me what the requirement was for this. All right. Let's get to doing this. Oof. I know I could just follow that trail, but I want to climb on rooftops. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's an option. Go, Harper, go! I wonder, are there any characters that refresh stamina? With their abilities? Yeah. I would imagine Animo and flying up. Hopefully we'll get Ventai, but we'll see. Welcome, Rainman, friend of Oh, she's probably... Let me put on my headphones. I need to know when people are speaking to try and do the voice. Anyway. No interest in showing the Pte.
Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You're like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Right.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's go. Let's get this. Let's get this. Cutscene to cutscene.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Oh, I know this guy.
Hi.
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Yuánshén, and a trusted associate of the Pte.
Yuánshén.
Indeed,
Yuánshén.
Yuánshén's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Pte, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Yuánshén some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed, it is as you have guessed. The Yuánshén Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Ew.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Pte calls many such people friends, but the Yuánshén
Hey, playtime.
does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Ostensibly.
They are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
It's true the Adepti are staying from Liyue. Geo Archon is also an Adeptus.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have a deicide to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Yuánshén funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I accept your invitation.
The Tianquan
I know the other ones are probably funnier.
anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If
I think there's no other choice.
come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
You know what bothers me is every time I order Chinese food from this place near here that actually is pretty darn good. Like the food is pretty good, and they pack those things. Like, you know when you get Chinese takeout, like the little tiny little things and they fill them up. No. These guys use like foam to go boxes and they pack them full. It's way too much food. Now I shouldn't be eating that too much because you know I pretty sure I'm sensitive to. What? Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. Because I'm pretty sure I'm sensitive to MSGs, so that was why I had that headache a few weeks ago. That massive headache that just wouldn't go away. It's because too much Chinese food. But anyway, what bothers me is that I asked for chopsticks. They don't have chopsticks at a Chinese food restaurant. Come on. Yeah, I get joint pain from a little MSG, from a little too much MSG, and then massive, crippling headache from way too much. Like, it's worse than my dehydration headaches.
The land of the absentee Archon, traveler. How does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Yuánshén funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds
I can appreciate that.
provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucous Jade, eh? And we're already 29, so yeah, we've got a lot of story quests to be doing that I imagine. I don't know how far Adventure Rank 29 will get us, but probably a decent amount.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly.
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zhang?
I did play that game as a daily quest, and it was...
Lucas Jade.
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
Fine.
Hey!
Oh, fine.
If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Actually, it's 2 times more. Well, yeah.
Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
I would have appreciated a little bit better if he maybe like... Because a lot of the time, like, really important people in these... in medieval societies, not just in European medieval societies, but, you know, throughout a lot of Chinese history, dealings were not necessarily done in money. A lot of times, you know, when you had things of extraordinary value being exchanged, you didn't exchange them for money, you exchanged them for favors or for promises of other things of extraordinary value. Just flat money was not really a thing that was considered. So like, you know, people that were in charge of like really major businesses or guilds or things like that, it was favors that were being exchanged, not money. So
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
oh, he might be talking about that. He's talking about economics.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
8. So,
Back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
then I'm not buying it.
Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
So thin.
Too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
This is impressive handiwork. You compliment, you don't whine.
I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy.
Alright, see you, Chief Lord. Have a nice night.
If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
How about the kitchen at Zhongling's place? Sure, why don't we see?
Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers? We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Alright. My goodness. That's a lot of really long cutscenes. I don't know. Oh, that's right, we should probably do this first. Where are you? Where are you? Gimme the good stuff. The rewards.
Add Astra.
Mistress Catherine, I did stuff. I did lots of good stuff. Yes. What's the next rewards? Ooh. So we got to do another quest for this one. Okay. Oh, this is for. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I get it. Yeah, that's for the traveler. Travailer. Right. do 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 do. Okay.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the nation of Wound. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge this!
And then
Break a leg.
wow. Yeah, might be time getting close to time to upgrade the world level. My goodness. That was pretty darn easy, not gonna lie.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
Looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that one on the right is already looking pretty good. We'll see.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Go away. Okay, you know what? Fine. Hey, playtime. I see you in the game. But right now, I gotta kind of be on my own, all by myself, so that I can get these done.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this.
Let's dance. And step.
Dodge this!
I am getting very strong. All right.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Yeah, they're mad that we ruined their food, not that, you know, we completely moited all their friends.
Everybody step.
Sure.
Strike is one. Unleash. Let's light it up.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it?
I mean, it's the one in the middle.
Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
All right. Ah, goodness gracious me. At least there was something to do other than a cutscene, you know? Endless cutscenes. This might take even longer than I thought.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
The third.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Quite generous for a merchant.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
A strange take on the value of money.
This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advance funds earlier?
I have them on me.
That's a relief. Have a look, bot.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
I do usually do some co-op, but I don't know. We'll see. It's probably not going to be until after the first break because we had a lot of story quests to get through.
You bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Guess we need to find Childe for more
It seems
funding.
that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eh. These overhangs are killing me. Not letting me climb up on the rooftops.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
It's a peaceful neighborhood, yeah, you know, where their god was killed. Hey, glaze lilies. Why not?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Pay the jewelsmith when he arrives.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of dissension took place here too.
The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Still feels a bit odd, seems a bit too easygoing. Maybe this is supposed to be a trap.
Authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Interesting.
Wow. Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
Qixing provide the location and Child provides funds. You must have some ulterior motive.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
Oh man.
Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
I gotta give credit where credit is due with these animations. Like, there's a lot of emotion in them, a lot more than you would expect.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Right. No, I'm not following that path. I'm gonna be jumping off. I think I know where we're going. It was a place came across. Made some unreasonable assumptions about. Oh wait, no, never mind. Welcome. How may I assist you too? Oh wait, I'm already off the clock now. What's the matter? Oh, I thought I was talking to him.
Go, Barbara, go! Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Wow! How rude.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow!
Did you say most are not grown?
Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus on horticulture.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
Because each is...
Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
By this point, I'd be more surprised if he'd remembered.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Silas.
For all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
What?
I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I'm not commenting.
We'll wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good
I-
candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure.
The Liyue branch, right?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, whatever. I guess we kind of have to. On the railroad, I'm pretty sure I know where we're supposed to go. Pretty sure. Because I was talking about that place before. Because I wasn't thinking we needed to get the flowers first. Just stopped to get some food along the way.
What should I try this?
Yeah, right here. This is, I'm pretty sure, the place we're supposed to go. Made some assumptions about it. We first went there. But anyway, yeah.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
You smell great. You know what? I'm going with that. Also, her voice does not match the character thing. Anyway, you smell great.
Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chimay.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Oh. Maybe it wasn't the right place. After all.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yanger? Oh, as in scent of spring?
I was right.
Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Eight.
Leo's really got a lot going for her.
Didn't need to tell all those ladies that they smell great.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
Maybe we probably should not be just telling random women that they smell good. Probably a good idea. Oh well.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Whichever one you're wearing, no. No, we have to keep the mission in mind.
Oh, my goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
No.
Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That does not seem family friendly. I mean,
Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So,
okay.
where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
About the kitchen at Zhangling's place? I don't know.
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I was just hoping we wouldn't have to go back to that gorge.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What?
This lady needs to stop.
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Oh. What? Come on. Legend of the Lone Sword. Raw water. Okay. Just making sure there isn't any other stuff back here.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Right now we're working on the rite of passage for Rex Lapis.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
This is not a family-friendly quest. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't
To the
forget
pharmacy?
the 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Alright. Well, that was easy. So much skill involved. Lots and lots of skill. What is this? Flaming essential oil. Interesting. What's this all about? Oh, that increases pyro damage and these decrease. So these increase the various kinds of damage and these decrease it. Interesting. Might be useful if we're taking on a boss that we're having trouble with.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
Not bad. I've played worse gacha games.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the
And I mean, most gacha games are just like very generic in how the fighting works. It's the whole gacha aspect of it is just like the draw, whereas you know the combat in it is not amazing, but it's a lot better than a lot of games out there.
So please,
And there's actual thought put into it too.
this is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
I mean, as far as, you know, like actually getting the characters you want, based on my experience, good luck with that. If you keep, I guess if you keep track of the number of draws you have, you can get a pretty good chance of the characters you want. But anyway.
Wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in.
You know, I do what I do when I do what I do.
Brief overview of each scent. It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature. All clear?
Oh,
Don't get
sorry.
them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I got it.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything.
Hey! Thank you. Titans!
I'll leave
Enjoy the
you
head
with
pat.
parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Mmm.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
I mean, we can just teleport there, right? Yes. Do, 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 do.
Perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
The Golden House Maiden.
Kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
I mean, it's obviously gonna be 2 or 3, right?
But lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
Makes sense.
That mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
No, it means that he's not so enamored with that immediate hit that he likes the soothing, calm, a more calm, more soothing scent.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
We do need to see the Exuvia, Terremoto's 2 child, and the Qixing have.
We finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
I know why. I know why. Cause listen, I wasn't like, I didn't look up the spoilers, but I was exposed to a hint as to the spoiler, you know, with the thing, but anyway. We actually do need some of these, by the way. Some of these Lotus heads. I'm gonna be trying to make all the whatchamacallits recipes. Master them all. Like how it's just perfectly fine to go swimming in this. Picking lotus heads and catching fish with our hands. Like, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I don't know why anybody would question it. Oh, by the way, you might have noticed in the bottom right-hand corner. Yee. Anyway, something like that. So yes, we finally have our first instrument. Huzzah! That was something else that happened in between last episode and this, and it took all of my monies. All of my monies. Oh my goodness. You don't even know how many of those the gold ley line things I had to do in between last week and this week.
Change.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened
Indeed.
to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Pte plot. Yuánshén made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a
Jordan's Bane gonna come out?
dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
I just had some deja vu.
Old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves.
Granny, we'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right.
Oh, that's polite.
There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Contains your house keys. The bell is all you own. In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Yeah, I know where this is going. This teapot is like a genie's lamp or something like that. It's bigger on the inside, basically. It's a donjon.
What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
I like this lady. She's so weird. Hi, Yuza Karisu. How's your day going? Oh, these guys. Hey, thanks.
How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Thank you. Heart hands. Alright, couldn't do the hard hands for very long. I'm kind of in the middle of killing a dude here.
I'm going in.
There we go. My goodness, I hate those Geo guys. Mostly because I don't like the big... Oh, that's right, I was gonna... Speaking of, I was gonna look at the debate club. Hold on. The flavor text. A handy club made of fine steel. The most persuasive line of reasoning in any debater's arsenal.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old Granny could also be an adeptus?
Maybe.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Hylian Karst? Or
No.
stay in the city?
They come to the city in disguise. Duh.
Freeze!
Were you playing dodgeball?
Light it up! Strike is one!
Oh my gosh, stop! Stop!
So sorry.
Alright. Yeah, I know we're gonna get frozen more from this, but I need them heals.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Yeah.
Cool it.
And step.
Well, did you have fun at least?
Let's light it up!
check all this area. Well, that's just there for no reason. For no reason!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had...
It looked like a pretty tall one.
Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Yep. Did you hit other people? Did you catch plenty? Hey, there we go.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
How? Oh, there we go. That was good. I was never very good at dodgeball.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an adeptus, ma'am?
An adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friend doesn't return it?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and
I'm gonna be so glad when I can actually close the window during these streams and not die of heat.
that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea. There were like some spiders and some cobwebs in there. Don't think it would taste too good. Not to mention the slimes. Or a lot of ice slimes in there for it being in a teapot too. Not any fire slimes. So, I don't know. I think the tea's gone cold.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Are you also an Adeptus?
An Adeptus?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I like her impressions.
Does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser.
Oh my goodness. I kind of thought we'd be done by now. We'd be off to Inazuma. Take on the Golden Wolf. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height.
You're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Yuánshén funeral parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery. Tea, perfumes, flora and fauna.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. justice flows across the surface of the waters, war rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
As for the payment, he says.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet here?
No, I was merely passing through.
Hello, Amanda. How goes the day?
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps,
Oh boy.
you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you
Well,
are
that
as fond
die are a
of
little
us as ever.
different.
Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh.
Should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, I'm starting to have my suspicions about this guy too.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Alright. Find the 3 workers. What now?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Brave adventurer, we have need of 5 crystal flies. Pretty sure I have those.
Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. That's a little too much. 10,000.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
I'm not the best haggler. When I bought my car, I didn't even haggle the price, although I don't know. I don't think it would be
25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Let's talk price. 15,000. 15,000 should be more than enough.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
And now we've got 25,000 for this guy.
Oh.
Which...
Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
I mean, we got the money, but let's not be wasteful with other people's money. I think 1250 or 1,200, 12,500. 12,500. How about that?
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
See? No extreme amounts of haggling. Yeah, I'm good at finding deals that are beneficial to all. Not really so much with the haggling. That's why I was good at Reciteer. Oh, what? Did I? Okay.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you
Hi, Minty.
with some loose change? No,
How goes your day?
Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Really?
How does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
I'm sorry, what?
What info do you need?
No. No, no, no.
Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right, Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. To go to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I smell some steak.
Pharmacy and all of
Of course, I might just be smelling cows. It is that hot out.
Is everything okay?
Just basically, you take the cow outside and it just turns into steak.
Everything is fine.
This explodes. A whole bunch of steaks.
Return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Chum
Okay.
wasn't happy with us just now.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you just openly state that you don't trust somebody. People don't tend to like that. People don't tend to like that. Oh, it's completely irrational a lot of the time because it's like, oh, you don't know me at all? Well, you should just trust me completely. It's like, no, we can't really do that. Sorry. I don't know.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here.
Like, I don't mind when people don't trust me when they've just met me. And I don't get why there's this thing where it's like, oh, you know, you don't trust somebody completely, and then, I don't know.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
But then again, I'm not, like, interested in cheating people, so I don't really have any problem with people verifying my intent. So, I don't know.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Let me guess. Invisibility potion? Oh, no. Okay, she's just really short. I know this character!
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
She's not a zombie, she's a Jingshi. Jingshi.
Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Such a nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation.
This would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Man, that would be really nice.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what? With the witch at where? What? Guizhong Ballista? What?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Jinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
Yeah, I know what a ballista is.
It was
Also known as a scorpion.
fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Well, we should expect no less from the Jew. I mean, a guy.
The first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Okay,
Looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. Dude.
Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
All right.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
So I'm gonna need to take a break. I thought we would be done with this quest by now. I thought we would be going to Inazuma and hunting down a Golden Wolf Lord, but apparently not. Here, Barbara is gonna help with the with fill in the prescription orders while we are AFK. Anyway, we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I just need to take a break. Need to get up, walk around, things like that. I will be so glad to be replacing this chair. I know what chair I want to get, and I can afford it, but I also want to, like, save $5 on it, if I can. So, yeah, and I need to know. I'm waiting on some news as to whether or not I can save $5 on a $300 chair, so. Anyway, be back, like 10 minutes.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
All right, back. And you know, the worst part about the whole chair situation is that I'm going to have to do this again tomorrow. Because there's another stream that's happening tomorrow. By the way, this stream cannot go over. We need to end this before 6 p.m. 6 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. Eastern, whatever. Because there is the Elite Dangerous video that's going live at 6 p.m. So, this can't go over. If the quest is gonna take even longer, then we're gonna have to complete it next week. All right, let's get this. But yeah, no, there's gonna be a whatchamacallit, an Elite Dangerous stream tomorrow, which is of course the Elite Dangerous video from the last stream, which was like a month and a half ago, is going up today. Well, is up and will be going live today. Anyway, yeah. And then be a stream tomorrow. This looks like it needs to be repaired.
I can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
That's why you got these cranks.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw,
This is a flippin' epic quest.
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
so what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
Really?
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
I mean, like the competitors on Jeopardy?
Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
That's not, you don't want to do that.
Understand the work.
Might want to move that grass model a little bit.
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post?
I'm sorry, playtime, but no. We're still doing the main quest. Okay. This... Did that really need to be a separate quest all its own? Speaking of, how far are we up to 30? Pretty close.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
I mean...
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret.
We could have just shown them.
Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of...
Old man.
Get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Right. So why can't we just, like, use the ballista on them? That seems like it would be a good idea. But okay, whatever.
Why do they never miss?
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, you really are absolutely no match for us. I'm just saying. How are you still alive, man? Barely, okay. Oh. Dang it. I guess they never miss, but I guess I do. Seriously? How are we gonna get back up there? Ooh, treasure. Treasure. Oh.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
So when are we gonna meet Yuánshén in this quest line? Oh, come on. Can you calm yourself?
How embarrassing.
I just wanted to rest for a little bit.
Good night.
Fine. Guess Barbara's gonna have to take care of this. Be the hero that we need. Really? No? Alright. I am so mad right now. Okay, we'll go up this way then. We're gonna be jerks about it.
What's the freeze?
Let's light it up!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back!
Let the show begin.
By the way, I also crafted Barbara a new, You serious? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go down there again. Ow! Thought the 2 minutes was up. Alright, so this time we don't miss. Right? Excuse me? Excuse me? Want to explain what happened exactly? So he just teleported up. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Heal Yuánshén a bit.
Let's light it up and leap!
Oh, this was probably unnecessary, and we could have easily taken them without her.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Can you stop bullying me?
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Adventure time.
Break a leg.
Oh, I was hoping that was gonna finish him off. Your grand finale. Oh. It's nice that we don't actually kill these guys. We just, like, beat them into a bloody pulp and make them, like, throw a little bomb that makes them disappear. Because, you know, you don't want to be killing people. That's just bad.
So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca-Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
I mean, repairing this was not a complete waste of time. It just means that we need to find a way to attract the Coco Goat.
Paimon wouldn't go that sensitive, right?
I didn't say anything.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Not really. That's not how that works. All right. Go, Barbara, go! Just to make sure we're all nice and healed up. Hey, Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the cocoa goat adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Chi-Chi, do you have any other clues?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Then why do you want us to kill it?
I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
That's so... That's not... Not from the cocoa goat.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Coconut milk doesn't come from a goat.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
She just... They all need to grow up sometime, yeah.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chengsheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you...
We have our emergency food and he has his.
Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
We might as well just rob the gold in the house.
Too bad the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
I mean, just take, 100 of doing those golden things. That would take maybe 12, 13 days, 2 weeks tops.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
I mean, not sure even he has that much money.
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's
Zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically, well. Now, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
What? Just like that?
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
So they agreed with the 3 million, pretty much. Okay, whatever. Still pretty ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I could make that in 2 weeks, but still. Still a ridiculous expense. Okay, we'll follow this, because apparently I've screwed up. Gotten ourselves lost. Seems my suspicions about Tilde are not quite as accurate as I thought. Should have had different suspicions. Or maybe not. We'll see. Hey! It's actually telling me to climb the walls. Cool. I like this pathfinding. How many more things will we need? I would really like it if the game would tell me up front, like... I mean, maybe they did, and I wasn't paying enough attention.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off. Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Been odd.
Odd?
I'm not sure if we've been living the high life, or experiencing the struggles of the poor.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Wait, what? I didn't select an option.
Old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
No, just a literal hole in a wall that we'll eat in.
Let us meet near the harbor at third round knockout.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm pretty sure it's about that time now. Let's make sure to get over there right quick. Playtime, please listen. You gotta understand. It's not. Okay. Guess. Let's see. How do we do this again? Time. Wait, is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna be waiting till tomorrow, I guess. Time. See what's become of me. I wait around for my possibilities. I was so hard to please.
Hard. We should be too.
On the ground, things are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter.
No need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customer.
Listen, I'm not too much of a fan of wine, okay?
Of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
There's gonna be hints. I know.
When I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
What is this?
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
She's also in our party.
Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have
This is the problem with gacha games.
from Yuánshén.
Who's there?
Paimon, gotta go.
I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Emissary.
In concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Yuánshén. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation.
As you already know.
Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
I always mind my manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Hopefully this one is not quite so long. All right. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, what? Stop! Stop! All right. Hey, how'd you like that entrance? Hello. Are you interested in doing some work for the Ministry of Civil Affairs? Ministry of Civil Affairs? Yes, the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. My name's miHoYo, and I'm a resource manager with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. By resource management, we don't just mean the management of material goods. We also manage information and human resources. I trust that you, too, understand how important research management is to a city that prizes commerce as much as Liyue does. Exchanging material for manpower and intelligence, and using all three to solve issues, that's our ministry's specialty. To put it more plainly, you help us, we pay you. But there are still more details to it than just that, of course. Go ahead, have a look for yourself. You can see what work is available to you now. Is this actually part of the thing, or did I screw up? How about it? If there's work you're interested in, you can get started right away. If you're able to successfully complete the work, not only will you gain reputation, but there will be rewards awaiting you as well. It will definitely be worth your while. Still, the work you take on is dependent on your reputation. Given that you're just starting out, you'll most likely only be able to take fairly routine tasks for now. But if you would like to try your hand at more important tasks and see better rewards, then you'll have to earn the trust of others. I suggest taking as much work as you can. I might... Okay, this is the one that I want to go to. I'll work on doing the whole thing with the stuff later. Ooh. Shoot. So, how exactly do we get up here? So kind of interesting that she just lets dudes be on her mountainside. Dang it. I had hoped that that was fine for standing on. Okay. And we should be able to get up from here. Yes. Yes. There's probably an easier way to do this, and I'm just being difficult. Going with the brute force method. Hello. I saw your bigger brother when I was in Sumeru, so you kind of don't scare me anymore, I'm just saying.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh, so sorry.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Fascinating.
Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, shoot, though. No! No, no, no! That's not what I wanted to do! I wanted to jump on the chest. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem because I don't have anyone that can get a... Because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be using the Travailers Geo powers, which, yeah, we didn't bring. We brought in the Arrow powers. Anyway, we'll get the chest. We'll make sure to come back here later for that, though.
No need to stand on ceremony.
That's it? What? Oh, okay. Just gave me everything in the chest. That makes sense.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
Pretty high up. Question, how do we get up there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Maybe without magic. I see a Sealy. Oh, I saw a Sealy. There you go. Oh, what is this now? Do I do it? Okay. We're gonna go down. We'll make our way back up. Well, actually, no, because we're going to the Jade Chamber. Never mind. Where is your Sealy Court, little one? Sealies are such a charming part of this game, I'll tell you. I love them dearly.
The troop appreciates any donation.
Like every part of it. Like it's not just the way they look, you know? Or they're like, oh, they slowly glide. Their spirit-like appearance, you know? And aesthetics. It's not just the fact that they give you treasure, it's like everything about them. Especially the fact that it's called a Sealy Court. Which just... that just sounds so perfect, you know? That's called the Sealy Court. Makes it seem very noble, very regal. What is this? Oh. Death. That's what it is. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Are there any characters that are that have resistance to fall damage? 'Cause I should probably be using them to adventure. a lot, because, oh boy. Yeah. I'm not too good at avoiding fall damage, it seems. Now, let me go ahead and give her some of this. I don't even think that was a motorcycle. I think that was just a dude in a really old car. What is this? Oh. It's you.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, I honestly don't care about doing damage to you. That's not the point of this. The point is, the point was to heal up Eugen a bit.
Serve! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Unleash!
Cool it!
Bye.
Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. These are the ones that it's where it starts to be that you need somebody with a debate club. Let's go ahead and grab them.
I'll protect.
Come on! Can you please actually... There you go. Thank you.
Let's light it up.
Alright, there we go. Oh. Still got this guy. Tamuida. Nice.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Ooh. Huh. This is... Wondering how I might go about getting that, but... In the meantime...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ready, steady, go!
Your grand finale!
There we go. Easy peasy. No.
On our journey?
Yeah, these guys definitely need need one of them wielders of the big swords. Ooh. Noctilucous Jade. I can't wait to sell this for a whole lot of money. Right? Right? Because that's the thing that you can do. Yeah, as I was looking for ways to make some Mora, I stumbled across the fact that no, you can't sell things for money. So all this extra stuff I have is not happening. Alright, so we should be able to get the Geoculus from here, right? Yeah. I mean, I should... Yeah, I'll mark this, just in case we need some Noctilucous Jade in the future. And where's the way out?
Oh, this rocks.
No, seriously, how do we get out of here? There it is. Now you may be wondering why I'm not marking spaces like this, where there's these crystal stuff. Well, I already do enough mining with the automated mining stuff, so it's fine. So these crystal chunks aren't really all that valuable. Alright, Sealy. Where's your Sealy court? Sealies are tiny little kings. Tiny nobles. What? Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Oh, this rocks.
That was quite valuable. Anyway. Let's head back out. Continue on our mission that we have only an hour to finish. Oh my goodness. I was really hoping to be able to level up or to awaken what is it, Linjin? I forget her name. The fourth member of our party. In between this stream and next stream, but I'm not entirely sure that's going to happen now. Yuánshén.
Dodge this.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, we'll fight whenever you're ready. I mean, it would be kind of nice to be able to actually, you know, fight them while they're charging up, right?
Everybody stand back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Would make sense.
Even better than I imagined. It's It's my lucky day.
Search for a way up to the Jade Chamber. Okay. Now it's gonna make me go back here. Can you please open the wings? Thank you. Glide. Glide. Oh, no. My goodness. And the Sealy was also helping to guide us to where we can get up here more easily. Isn't that nice? I think Barbara has the highest energy recovery of the characters of my standard adventuring party. Oh. Wait, why was I thinking that there was something over there? Okay.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, this must be the way.
Or maybe it's a trap. Thankfully, I brought the Animo version of this dude.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why?
Way up shouldn't be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
I mean, still, I do remember the ballista had a scope.
That's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
I mean, we could just, you know, use it to shoot up one of our characters, and then when they die, then the other one will spawn right at the same place where they died, and then the other, and then we can just revive them with some food. I mean, that seems like a reasonable plan to me. It's no sacrifice, just a simple word. It's two hearts living, baby, in two separate worlds. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, you guys got a problem?
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now? These are Wilds Mount Tiangheng.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and murder these guys. You know, after being invited up to the palace of the lady who's in charge of this entire area. Yeah, let's go ahead and just murder her guards. That sounds like a fantastic plan to me. Can't imagine where that might go wrong. Mm.
So sorry. Freeze.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Take the target alive.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Target alive.
Disappear. Freeze.
I'm going in.
Dodge this.
I can't seem to help but knock them off places like a cat. Where? It's pointing me towards a place where I'm pretty sure there aren't any guys. He was pointing me up here. Oh, there you are. Thank you. That was gonna be really annoying if I was gonna have to hunt you down.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I'm
Yuheng.
one of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was...
I only did a tiny part of the work there.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary
ADs.
But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out with them? Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything.
Yeah, I figured.
But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Ah, so eager.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She made a good impression on me, too.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
We'll have shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So do you have a recipe? And how would we make this thing you dreamed up?
Boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go.
That's... okay.
Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay. Be nice if we could just use the ingredients we have on hand.
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Dodge this! Let's light it up! Yeah.
Okay. Next one up there. Sure.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm sorry, little Sealy. We'll find your court soon. Just not right now.
Huh? ruins in the air. Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone calling for help. It sounded like someone was singing.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Okay. Let's save the world to make food.
Will be frozen in time.
Observe. Let's light it up.
You're open.
Break a leg. Everybody stand back.
Freeze.
Okay. Hey, what's up?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Sugar frosted slime. Alright, alright. Well, still on that. Where the heck is this? Oh, there it is. So is this another one where we're supposed to be draining it? Alright, see ya.
Let's light it up.
Oh. There we go. Alright.
Observe. Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Alright, look, we gotta go. I've got about a half an hour to get this done. I don't think I really want to unlock Inazuma before we go. Before we're done with this stream. And we're on a time crunch, so I don't know. Jingji.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this can
Okay.
antique with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be doing 2 weeks in a row of just solo stuff, I guess, but that's fine. Look for the guide to the Jade Chamber. Okay, it looks like it's over by the pharmacy. I mean, I guess. And sugar frosted slime. Oh, what's this? Oh, pink. This is you gotta talk in the stream. This is why I can't. Anyway, yes, I am doing. Yes, trying to unlock Inazuma. Oh yeah, speaking of, so this thing it's been okay. I thought maybe there was some. Hey, looks like Paimon cleared up from. Not yet. Not yet. I've not quite finished Liyue yet. Ah. By finishing Liyue. How do you plan on getting there? By finishing Liyue. Sorry, Scaramochi. It's not an option.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuang. What's going on here?
Hello, Lavender Lemon. How goes the day?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
My first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may...
Seems like there'd be a low oxygen level there.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Yuánshén, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
This young Quan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
We also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
An ice bridge to Inazuma. Well, that's certainly an interesting plan.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Right. More cutscenes. I appreciate the 3 seconds of gameplay we had between the last cutscene and this next cutscene. Wow. They're really great. Really great.
Huge, huh? Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
That what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy... Ooh.
You'd pick Keqing? Nah.
What? No? What?
I originally thought her a bit too...
No choice! You get the choice, but it's no choice.
Some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that the Pte had a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Pte have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Maybe one of the pieces of paper.
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon.
Paimon's a lot smarter than that.
One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Wait, but before we go, apparently we're also allowed like all of the books that we can carry. Right, I don't think there's anything else we're gonna be getting here.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Ningguang is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Alright. Well, I guess what we can do between this one and the last is we can work on leveling up this Collei. And that way we can have both a Dendro and an Archer. 175. It's such a waste. So how do we ascend with her? Ooh. Ashavan Realm found in Avidya Forest. Yeah, Sumeru. Okay. So we'll... Oh, I think that I know where they're talking about, because I saw that place with the mushrooms. All, like, a whole bunch of mushrooms. And that's probably where those would grow. Even though that doesn't really make that much sense. But yeah, somewhere, like, in here. No, that's Apam Woods. Well... I don't know. But it's somewhere in Sumeru. And so... Oh! Well, that's... Mewatame Forest. Oh well. Figure it out. Yeah, I know. Wait, but can't we go to Sumeru? I mean, I was in Sumeru. Higher 41. What? Really? Oh, because I need to... Can I not just, like... teleport out of here? Come back in. Actually, that would be nice and convenient. Have a teleport spot in here. Baishi, Secretary Jade Chamber. So she's the third one. The third of the most trusted. Gorgeous phoenix sash woven from gold thread. Then that... Oh, carry on as you were. Where was I? Oh yes, let's not forget the perfume. Okay. Seems like she likes Ningguang a little too much, if I'm saying... You know, you get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh. I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, 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 look who's here. What do my wandering eyes behold?
There really were Fatui echolocation written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Unleash! Dodge this! Stay right there.
No. I think I'd rather not. Yeah.
This isn't good.
Chill to the bone.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Cool it.
And step.
Freeze!
Your grand finale.
Alright. Yes, I will. I'll go ahead and see what's going on here. So after this leg of the quest, I think we're probably gonna have to... we're probably gonna have to do the... Oh, I thought that would open this. Guess not. Do the final draws of the stream and then save it for next stream.
No excuse for
So sorry.
Unleash.
time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Come on. These little tiny lips, I hate them so much. And I see there's like some stairs over there, but you know.
This was well done. You need a
Let's
hurry up.
dance. Oh, hi.
Roast fry.
And step.
Freeze.
Bye bye bye.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for?
They're trying to make their own sigils of permission.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not just a relic.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
And that's the last of my team.
Divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Maybe this paper is only a snippet of a much bigger plan.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to do just one more because I don't think this leg is gonna take too long. Because we still have about 13 minutes.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Also, we're very close to adventure level 30, and that would be pretty great to hit as a milestone. Alright.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Business people are always friendly when it suits their interests.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's both highly intelligent and highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's
ambition.
The most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Anyway.
Why, Mora, of course.
Oh. Makes sense.
What Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Hold on. And now they are trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, There are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Oh, well, I happen to know somebody who's perfect for that. I can hold a tune.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Shoot. It seems like one of those quests that you would want to do once you get it, you know? As soon as you get it. And that's definitely one where we need the Jew stuff. Let me go ahead and mark that. Alright, we still have 7 minutes. Please, Barbara. I need you to help me out here. Okay. Alright. So we'll finish this, we'll do the last drawings, and then it'll be time for the Elite Dangerous video.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Well, that's not bad. Da 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 da.
They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Come on, we can do it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Strike is one.
Unleash.
Freeze.
Alright. And we're done. Right? Okay. Watch this real quick. Do our last draws.
Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Yangu.
I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Guess it was all our fault for not asking.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
That means...
Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5,
interesting.
Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin.
Wow, those horns, I didn't notice them.
I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended,
So she's an old lady.
with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glazed lamps?
We don't have time for this! Like, 45 seconds!
Just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
Okay.
The ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Seems suited to working in agricultural development.
I can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow.
Okay.
See? Zhongli sounds like
This was a mistake to go this... I should have ended the stream a little earlier.
to Liyue Harbor now.
Because the thing is already happening, but I did promise. Okay, we'll get the achievements, get all of these. Can't read off all the achievements that we got. There's probably some way to claim them all at once, but you know, anyway. And then we'll go ahead and draw as many. Come on. Anyway, we'll do as many wishes as we can, which is 1. Okay. Luck on our side. No. All right. So, thanks for coming by. I will see you guys in the Elite Dangerous premiere, and hopefully at the stream tomorrow. Heart hands.